down on your stomach, roll to your left, roll left again, return to an extended double kneeling position with your left leg forward, arms at the T position, keep your This is your long kneeling warm-up. From a seated double kneeling position, extend fully, push your hips back, lie down on your stomach, roll to your left, roll left again, return to an extended double kneeling position with your left leg forward, arms at the T position, keep your midsection tight, stand up tall and straight with your feet parallel, and reverse the movement. Arms down, leg back, lie down on your stomach, roll left, double kneeling to long kneeling left, arm swing, stand tall, feet parallel, reverse. Arms down, left leg back, on your stomach, roll left, double kneeling, left leg forward, arms up, stand tall. Back down, double kneeling, prone, roll left, extended double kneeling, left leg forward, arms up, stand tall with your feet parallel, right leg back, arms down, and going to the right. Lie on your stomach, rolling right, double kneeling, right leg forward, arms at T, stand tall, reverse. On your stomach, roll right, long kneeling right, with arms at the T position, stand tall with your feet parallel, left leg back, arms down, double kneeling, lie down, roll right, double kneeling to long kneeling right, arms up, midsection tight, stand, back down, double kneeling, lie down, roll right, extended double kneeling, right leg forward, arms up, stand tall, feet parallel, back down, extended double kneeling, point your toes, take a seat. That concludes your long kneeling warm-up. one of 4. Dead bugs, knees bent. Roll onto back. Lower back is in contact with the ground. Make yourself long and straight. Hip swirls. Go to a push-up position. Place your left foot next to your left hand. Make horizontal swirls with your hips. Feel the weight shifting on your hands. Change directions each repetition. Maintain a long spine. Long kneeling transition. Arms at the T position. Stork stance. Come to a tall stork stance position. Drop down to a single kneeling position. Return to stork stance and stand up tall and straight. Get ready. Stack 1 of 4. Come up to an extended position. Dead bugs, knees bent, left side. Roll onto your back. Extend your left arm and your left leg. Keep your belly button sucked in. Make yourself as long and straight as possible. One more rep. And roll to your front. Extended double kneeling. Hip swirls. Go to a push-up position. Left foot next to your left hand. Make horizontal swirls with your hips. Circle one direction, then circle the other direction. Feel the weight shifting on your hands. Maintain a long body position from head to heel. Keep your left knee close to your left shoulder. Return to double kneeling. Long kneeling left. Arm swing to the T position. Stand up. Stork stance. Raise your left knee as high as you can. Tall posture. Drop down to a single kneeling position and back up. Tall posture. Drop the knee. Back up. Fully extend your arms. Keep your right heel on the ground. Step back with the right leg. Drop the hands. Extended double knee. Dead bugs right. Knees bent. Come to your stomach. Roll right onto your back. Right arm, right leg. Make yourself long and straight. 1. Your lower back stays in contact with the ground. 2. 3. And 4. Roll right. Extended double kneeling. Hip swirls right. Place your right foot next to your right hand. Maintain a long body position. Horizontal hip swirls in both directions. Keep your right knee close to your right shoulder. Breathe. Stay relaxed. Feel the weight shifting on your hands. Make the circles as big as you can. And return to extended double kneeling. Long kneeling right. Arm swing to the T position. Stand. Stork stance right. Raise your right leg as high as you can. Drop down to a single kneeling position. And back up. Make yourself tall. Back down. Up. Down. Fully extend your arms. Put your knee up. Kneeling position. Step back with the left leg, long kneeling right, drop the hands, extended double kneeling. Down. Break. Tutorial. Stack 2 of 4. Glute hip-ups. Knees bent. Pull your right knee into your chest and raise your hips as high as you can. Keep your knee pulled into your chest. Arm circles from the Spider-Man position. Place your foot next to your hand. Rotate and place your hand on your spine. Make the circle as big as possible. Keep your knee from drifting to the side. Long kneeling transition. Arms at the T position. Gate swing. Raise your knee and rotate your hips. Pull opposite shoulder back. Keep your supporting legs straight. Lift your knee as high as possible. Get ready. Stack 2 of 4. Come up to an extended position. Glute hip-ups. Left. Lay down. Roll left. Pull your right knee into your chest. Lift your hips and lower them. Up, down, all the way up, all the way down. Roll left. Extended double kneeling. Arm circle left. Left foot next to the left hand. Big circle with the left hand. Hand on your spine. Reverse.
Wait, what?
Repeat. Draw a big circle. Look at your hand. Hand on your spine. Reverse. Big circle. And reverse. One more time. Arm circle. Reverse. Back to the push-up position. Extended double kneeling. Long kneeling left. Arm swing to the T position. Stand up. Gate swing left. Raise your left knee. Swing it out to the side. Back to the center. Drop down to single kneeling. Back up. Gate swing. Center. Down. Up. Out. In. And down. Up. Tall posture. Swing the leg out. Center. And back down. Long kneeling. Step back with the right leg. Drop the hands. Extended double kneeling. Glute hip-ups right. Lay down. Roll right. Pull your left knee into your chest. Raise your hips and lower them. Up. Down. Up. Down. All the way up. All the way down. Roll right. Extended double kneeling. Arm circle right. Push-up position. Right foot forward. Big arm circle with the right hand. Hand on the spine. Reverse. Repeat. Draw a big circle. Look at your hand. Reverse. Again. Reverse. Draw a big circle. Hand on the spine. Starting position. Push-up position. Extended double kneeling. Long kneeling right. Arm swing to the T position. Stand. Gate swing right. Raise your right knee. swinging out to the right side, back to the center, down to single kneeling, back up, out, center, and down, up, out, in, down, up, out, center, and down. Step back with the left leg, long kneeling right, drop the hands, extended double kneeling. Down, break. Tutorial, stack 3 of 4. Up and overs, knees bent. Roll left onto your back with your arms at the T position. Raise your left arm while pulling your left knee in towards your chest. Reach across to the right hand while pulling your left knee in towards your chest. Reach up as high as you can and keep the extended leg pressed into the ground. Reach across, pull knee to chest, press extended knee into the ground. A-frames from the Spider-Man position. Straighten the front leg and pull the foot up. Keep your spine as long as possible. Drop your elbow towards the ground and keep your knee pointing straight ahead. Long kneeling, arms at T, cross step, stork stance, step across the supporting foot, keep your foot pulled back, get ready, stack 3 of 4. Come up to an extended position, up and overs left. On your stomach, roll left, arms at T, reach up while pulling the left knee in, reach to the right while pulling the left knee in, up and over, keep the right knee pressed into the ground, up and over, right knee is pressed into the ground. Toes are pointing up at the ceiling, up, and over. Roll left, extended double kneeling. A-frames on the left, push-up position, left foot next to the left hand, straighten the left leg, pull the toes up, drop the left elbow. Repeat, leg straight, return the starting position, drop the elbow. Leg, elbow, straighten the leg, pull the toes up, starting position, drop the elbow. Push-up position, drop the knees, extended double kneeling. Long kneeling left, arm swing to the T position, stand up, cross step left. Raise your left knee as high as you can, tall posture, step across, back up, and down to a single kneeling position. Up, cross step, up, and down. Control the movement, make yourself tall and straight, back up, and down. One more rep, up, cross step, up to stork stance, down to single kneeling. Step back with the right leg, drop the hands, extended double kneeling. Up and overs right. Lay down, roll right, arms at T, reach up with the right, pull the right knee in, reach across with the right to the left, up, and over. Challenge your range of motion. push the left knee into the ground throughout this exercise. Breathe. Make yourself long and straight. Reach up, back down, reach over, back down. Roll right, extended double kneeling. A-frames right, push-up position. Right foot next to the right hand, straighten the right leg. Pull the toes up, drop the right elbow. Straighten the right leg, drop the elbow. Straighten the leg, pull the toes up, drop the elbow. Leg straight, drop the elbow. Push-up position, extended double kneeling. Long kneeling right, arm swing to the T position, stand, cross step right. Raise the right knee, step across the left foot, back up, and down to single kneeling. Up, cross step, knee back up, knee down. Keep the arms fully extended, maintaining a long neutral spine. Full range of motion. Coordinate your breathing. Cross step, stork stance, single kneeling. Step back with the left leg, long kneeling right, drop the hands, extended double kneeling. Down, break. Tutorial, stack 4 of 4. Windshield wipers, knees bent. Your knees and ankles are bent at 90 degrees. Lower the left knee towards the ground. Place the right knee on top of the left knee. Reverse the movement. And repeat. Saxon tilt from the Spider-Man position. Come to a tall vertical lunging position. Keep your midsection tight while tilting to both sides. Keep your abdominals flexed and maintaining tall arm position. Long kneeling, arms at T. Straddle step left. Raise your left knee as high as you can. Step to the side into a wide squatting position. Keep your feet parallel and knees pointing straight ahead. Drop down to single kneeling position and repeat. Get ready. Stack 4 of 4. Come up to an extended position. Windshield wipers left. Lay down. Roll left. Arms at T. Knees over hips. Left leg. Right leg. Right leg. Left leg. Left. Right. Right. Left. Left. Right. Right, left, keep the right shoulder on the ground, left, right, right, and left. Roll left, extended double kneeling, Saxon tilt left, push-up position, Spider-Man left, streamline lunge position, tilt left, tilt right, tilt left, tilt right, tilt left, tilt right, stay deep in the lunge, left, and right. Back to the Spider-Man position, push-up position, extended double kneeling. Long kneeling left, Arm swing to the T position, stand up, straddle step left. Left knee up, step across, feet parallel, hips back up to stork stance, and down to single kneeling. Up, straddle step, step up, down to single kneeling, back up, step to the side, knees point forward, up, down, up, straddle step, feet parallel, hips back, chest up. Single kneeling. Long kneeling, step back with the right leg, drop the hands, extended double kneeling. Windshield wipers, right. Lay down, roll right, arms at T, knees over hips, right leg moves, left leg moves. Left leg, right, right, left, left, right, right, left, left, right, right, left, left, and right. Roll right, extended double kneeling, Saxon tilt right, right foot next to your right hand, come up to a streamlined position in a deep lunge, tilt to the right, tilt left, right, left. 2 more times. Right, left, right, and left. Spider-Man position. Push-up position. Extended double kneeling. Long kneeling right. Arm swing to the T position. Stand. Straddle step right. Right leg up. Step out. Feet parallel. Hips back. Chest up. Stork stance. Single kneeling. Stork stance. To straddle step. To stork stance. To single kneeling. Arms are fully extended. Tall posture. Feet parallel. Hips back. Stand up tall. Down. Up. Straddle step. Stork stance. Single kneeling. Step back with the left leg. Long kneeling right. Drop the hands. Extended double kneeling. Down. Break. That's it for this workout. Good work and keep showing up.
All right. All right. Okay, so that's done. And next we do Wim Hof.
Welcome back. And hi, I'm Wim Hof. It was some people lie down. As long as you are relaxed, that's the right position. That's what we need. And further, fully in,
Fully in.
let go. It's going to be circular. A circular natural move. You're going to be moved within, like, and then it goes, let go. Not fully out, not like, no whatsoever. Fully in. Let go. Okay, good luck. Make yourself do this about 30, 40 times. You will become light in the head, luminous in the body, tingling can occur, and that's logic because in this exercise, which is very important, is it matter to effectively lower the CO2 in your blood, in your lungs, everywhere in all your body. If the CO2 goes down, it's when you become light and loom and tingling, then the O2, the oxygen level is risen. It goes beyond, on cell level, it injects the mitochondria. You will read it all in the PDFs. What about the mitochondria, etc. But we got scientific proof. I did experiments with the scientists and it showed. But that's in the PDF. Right now, just do fully in, let go. Become light. And now we do 10 breaths more. Just do it. Go fully into focus inside. Bring your attention toward your breathing. That's focus. The focus will bring about more energy, positive energy. That's the O2. The CO2 went out, O2 comes up. Bring your attention to it. Focus on it. Okay, 5, 4, 3, fully in, let go. Once more, fully in, and let go, and on the end, stop. No breathing in anymore. The lungs are empty now. Just witness what you do. Witness the way you consume the extra oxygen you generated. We all generated. You can use a watch, a telephone, or a stopwatch or something to have track of time. You will be astounded how long time you will be retenting from breath. It's your power. Just witness what you do. There is no need for breathing. There's no air in the lungs. You're touching the parasympathetic nerve, the bringer of rest. when you feel to breathe again, fully inhale, 10, 12, 13 seconds, withhold from breath, but fully inhaled. Okay, then let go. And we go to another round. Fully in. Let go. Fully in. Let go. Keep on doing it. Keep on doing it. I'm just instructing. Keep on doing. And if you can have track of time, use your manual otherwise. Track of time with the stopwatch. When you, after the exhalation and the duration of that time, write it down. Whatever is on your clock, write it down. And then you go to the second round. And you write it down, you write it down. First round, second round, third round. Just to see and to check how you do. And please leave the comments to me, because I will respond personally. I like to learn. You are my teacher, and I teach you, right? Okay, 10 times more. Okay, fully in, out. Once more, fully in, and out. At the end, stop. just go into your rhythm. Everybody has a different physiology, different retentions. I explain it once again, and again, and again, and again, until you really understand. Fully in, let go. Fully in, let go. Make it circular. Natural. Of course, you become lightheaded, loom in the body, tingling, because O2 is enriched, CO2 goes down. We look for that. We want you to intensify that. I want you to intensify that. That means get your focus on it. If you get your focus on it, your mind will help by neurotransmitters directing the right chemistry in the body, like dopamine, serotonin, and that's very good in retention of breath and reaching the depth of the nervous system. Okay, 10 times more. Last round. Make it a good one. Focus. Okay, breathe in deeply and let go. Once more. And let go. At the end, stop. complete your round, your last round. This is a way, effective way, and even scientifically it has proven to be so, to go deep into the nervous system. Even there where science thought it's not possible, the autonomic nervous system. The end of the 10 weeks will be an assurance of you to be able to influence deeply on the autonomic nervous system. The cardiovascular system is going to be trained in these 10 weeks beyond belief. And you will be able, by going into severe, strong exercises, mirroring your condition, to be able consciously to go very, very deep inside. This is week number 1. Take it seriously. Enjoy with whatever is happening, because it's opening up your inner power. And we go step by step by step by step. Really, we go to the top of you. So good luck. This was a nice exercise, first one. Did we well?
Yes.
How was yours?
It was great.
Yeah?
Yeah. Sometimes some colors,
Okay.
tinkling.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah, great.
Opening up deeper levels in the physiology brings about different sensations. Nice ones.
It's amazing how long you can do without breathing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
How long did you?
I think 2
Yeah.
minutes or something.
2 minutes.
Yeah.
That's really great,
Yeah.
man. For the first week,
Mhm.
2 minutes. 2 minutes. Could you believe that? To do 2 minutes without air in the lungs? When I was a young kid and I was in the swimming pool, we always had a sort of a competition between each other. Who could do the longest breath hold underwater. Like 1.5 minutes was great, you know. Now we do, to begin with, 2 minutes without air in the lungs. Now, it's no competition. It's about learning to go deeper into the own physiology. Your neighbor is not your competitor. You don't need to go further than him. He might have longer retentions than I have. I'm okay, because I feel my depth, and that's what I want. To feel myself in the depth. That makes me happy. That makes me feel okay. If I want to force myself to do more, to win of him, then I'm just obstructing my own physiology. So, no competition. Just be happy. Okay, right? Shall we go into some exercises? We are going to do sorts of, it looks like yogic exercises, asanas, but we just call it exercises. Physical exercises to implement the principle of how to go deep within the cardiovascular system. I mean, manipulating the bloodstream by your breath and your focus. It goes as follows. If you see a vein, it's a tube, and through the vein, blood flow goes. If you hold your breath, then the blood flow is not going on, it stays a minute. And it then accumulates to be more concentrated. The vessel then opens up, and like a tsunami, if you then let go, boom, it goes through. And that's what we need if you go to a stress moment. If you can do like up till here, then I focus. My mind is within the stress situation, and that releases the right chemistry over there if I focus on it. And then with the breathing, I manipulate the blood stream there. It's like smear, it's like oil, bringing to that part. That makes it more flexible then at that moment. And that's what we need. That's a principle in all exercises. Please understand, and you will learn it by practicing. Shall we just begin already? Yes, okay. Concentrate your focus on the spot where stress is occurring. Wherever there is stress, get your focus to it and do then this breathing technique. I saw it on the university. They experimented with me, and I saw it on the monitors. The vessels, the way they go, if you stop from breathing, if you withhold from breathing. That's the principle. Okay, the other side. Thank you. Wherever you feel the stress, bring your focus toward it. Well done. Let's go to back bending posture like this. Breathe in. Let the gravity do its job with the spine. Don't force the spine. It'll come by itself. Breathe in. Keep it a couple of seconds. Let go. Concentrate, focus on the stress. Can you feel you are dealing with the spots of the stress? Exactly, and only that? No thoughts aside, no, just feel the stress, bring your focus toward it, and serotonin will help you at that moment in the stress very effectively. Thoughts, later on. Right now, create the right focus so serotonin will help us in the spine, and then with the breathing, more blood flow will run through these discs. Okay, nice. Thank you. Retract. Have a couple of moments of relaxation. Let the body go. stretch out one leg in front, the other one in the I don't know what is it called here, this part.
Pelvis.
The pelvis? Yeah. Yeah, put him in the pelvis. Put him in the pelvis. Come on. Okay. Then try to turn around the opposite arm over the knee and try to turn around and do your breathing control. Once again, the same principle. If you feel stress, bring the breathing, the blood stream up there and then release it. Focus. Nice one. Let's go and turn around the other side and put the heel back in the pelvis. Okay, nice one. Okay, we do a abdominal exercise, and we do it with the same breathing, but with holding it a little bit more. Thus you bring more blood in these parts, in the abdominal part of the intestines. As well, it's good for us to develop a six-pack. Okay, let's begin. Just follow the principle. It's going to work out. And later on, it makes a whole lot more sense. Okay, get your feet over each other. Controlled breathing while stress is going on. So breathe in, withhold the breath for like 5-6 seconds, then let go again. Okay, nice one. Relax for a moment, let go of the body. It knows what to do. Relax.
only the start. Just mind about yourself. It looks simple, but these are the bricks with what we are going to make of, you know, the house, brick by brick, and this is the first one. So we keep it simple this week, but consequently, you need to do this every day. And about the cold, which is very important to open up right now. Take a warm shower. Take them hot, as you like, as you most like it and enjoy it. But in the end, you turn into cold and you stay like 30 seconds in the cold. Can you do that? I think so. You can do that. And do that every day, whenever you go into the shower. And you could even do warm, cold, warm, cold, warm, cold in the 4th day. So the first 4 days, 30 seconds of cold, ending up in the shower. Just do this. I'm glad, guys. See you next week. You did great already, but next week, even better. Thank you. Right on.
Let's go.
cryptocurrency mining experienced, let's call it a downturn. No, let's be honest. A huge crash in 2018. So there is no shortage of great deals to be had on graphics cards that were used for cryptocurrency mining on sites like eBay. But one class of cards that there appears to be no use for other than to melt them down and salvage the gold and other valuable elements is crypto-specific cards like this one from Gigabyte. This is a P106. It's actually very similar to a GTX 1060. 6-pin power, dual fan cooler, except for one small problem. It doesn't have any display outputs. And not only that, but the drivers have been locked down by NVIDIA, so it can't be used for gaming because these were designed only for cryptocurrency mining. But could this card be used for gaming? Well, Chinese site Taobao has a seller who says they can and is selling them with a modified firmware that they claim will work for $67 US. That is under a third the price of a GTX 1066 gig. Will it work? Well, be damned if I know, but I'm sure gonna find out. Oh, after this message from our sponsor, Thermaltake. Thermaltake's A500 has a modern minimalistic design and brushed aluminum panels with dual hinge swing tempered glass doors. Check it out today at the link in the video description. So we're not gonna go through the whole process yet because we won't know anything that, oh, by the way, Anthony's gonna be joining me for this video.
Hi.
He arranged the whole thing, which was apparently like a big hassle getting this thing?
Yeah, apparently the seller wouldn't actually ship to Canada. I don't know what the reason was. Not sure if it's legal or whatever, but anyway, long story short, Dennis had to contact them directly, and in order to get it shipped, they had to put it down as a computer mouse.
But it's here, and it seems to be exactly what we were expecting. It's as advertised, including all the dust and grime that's built up on it from presumably months of cryptocurrency mining in a dirty warehouse somewhere. Anyway, back to what I was saying before. We're not ready to rock on that just yet because we won't know how it compares to a regular GTX 1060 unless we go ahead and run one. So this is a run-of-the-mill EVGA GeForce GTX 1060 Superclock. Okay, it's not quite run-of-the-mill. So we're gonna run just a quick Shadow of the Tomb Raider benchmark so that we have a before to compare to our after. Now, we don't need to run a whole suite of benchmarks because we're not comparing cards across different architectures, different brands, or even different GPUs. These are both running the same graphics core on them. So all we need to know is, did they cripple it in some meaningful way, or is it all just a software lock? And we need to get our drivers installed for this puppy.
Speaking of which, both the cards should be 6 gigs. So we should be looking at the full CUDA core count.
So I've installed driver version 416.16, which is from October, and I'll explain why I did that a little bit later on. But we're gonna go ahead and fire up Shadow of the Tomb Raider. We're running at 1920 by 1080 and at all high, except I turned off motion blur because it's stupid. So here we have it. Average FPS, 68, okay, you can see the specs of our test bench here, so this is kind of a best case scenario for the 1060. We've got a 9900K in here. And our minimums were, oh. Wow. Oh yeah, 56, okay, that makes more sense. So, yeah, okay, there we go. So minimums of 56, that's very playable. Here comes the Chinese mining card. Yeah, isn't that a great question? You guys probably couldn't hear that because Brandon was like kind of mumbling. Come on over here, Brandon, come on. This is cool. How are you going to plug it in if it doesn't have I/O? So we're not saying that this technique is gonna work for everyone because if your motherboard does not have graphics outputs and your CPU doesn't have an iGPU built into it, you will not be able to do this. But remember how we got FreeSync running off of an NVIDIA card before by passing the GPU power through the other card that interfaced with the display? Well, with the modified driver, the theory is we'll be able to do the same thing here. Not with FreeSync, mind you, but with the performance of our graphics card being passed through the output of our onboard graphics. This is a technology that didn't really have any reason to exist on desktops on their own, but it's kind of a carryover from laptops that have onboard graphics that they run when they're trying to save power, and then high performance graphics that they switch to in games. So, but then because the feature exists, well, we can take advantage of it here. So we're gonna go ahead and install our 416.16 drivers. At least, we're going to try. Is this supposed to work?
I didn't install that driver. There's a different driver that we need to install.
But if this works, then did it work?
If this works, then I'm a little confused.
I mean, this driver is theoretically already installed on the system. No! Okay, so we do have a problem. It's showing up as P106-100 in Device Manager instead of GTX 1060. Well, let's go ahead and let's try, but this is not supposed to work. So I may have jumped the gun here. Like, yeah, it's showing up as a P106, but the driver fully installed. Okay, NVIDIA control panel is there, but it's in display settings that I would switch to it, correct?
Right, under GPU or graphics settings down at the bottom there.
Graphics settings, there we go. Okay, so let's browse for an app. Options, here we go. High performance, save. Okay. Oh. So it doesn't pick up a P106 as a high performance GPU option. Well, what happens if we pop open the NVIDIA control panel here? You are not currently using a display attached to an NVIDIA GPU. All right, Anthony, come on in here. What do we need to do?
Okay.
And talk to the camera.
So, okay.
I'll move here.
Okay.
Let's just, yeah. Let's,
Okay.
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 Okay, what do I need to do?
There's this little folder on the desktop that you missed, which is fine because it's like in this honeycomb pattern, which is great. It's called mining.
Okay.
And in there is the actual driver we need. It is modified. But if you try to install that right now,
Yeah.
chances are it will error out.
Okay.
So we need to disable Secure Boot.
Okay, so that we have to restart for. Okay. Now, the benefit of Secure Boot is theoretically that it prevents malware from attacking your pre-boot environment. Is that about right?
Yeah, but there's been an exploit on that, so this is the boot options menu in the advanced on the BIOS. It's going to change depending on what motherboard or computer you have.
Yeah.
But long story short, we're going to go into key management.
Yeah.
Then we're going to go to clear secure boot keys. And it'll be like, do you really want to delete them? Yeah, we do. So now if we go out, it's disabled.
I remember the first time I encountered this, I was just absolutely furious because it doesn't even register as a change to the BIOS.
No, nothing.
Like, I was so mad. I was like, what do you mean that's how you disable it? I don't want to delete them forever necessarily. Like, it's not really a very clear terminology anyway.
Yeah, no, and you can put them back. It's ridiculous. Anyway, long story short, you can turn it off. It's perfectly fine. You can put it back if you want, but we need to turn it off for now.
Okay, now we're back in the PowerShell. We're going to try that command again.
So it's pcedit / hello.
/ Windows still hasn't figured out how to not take the focus away from a window that I'm actively working on. How is that even possible?
It's very rude. Anyway, /set test signing on, completed successfully.
Yay!
Now we need to reboot. What this allows you to do is install drivers that have not been signed. So that means that they may have been modified, it might be corrupted, it might cause instability in your system. So it's not generally a good idea, but it is required in this case. One thing I am doing here is I'm going to disable Windows Update. And there's no particular reason other than it annoys me when it tries to reinstall the driver. So I'm just going to go ahead and do that. You should probably turn it back on afterwards if you're doing this. Now, we're going to go to Device Manager. We're going to delete this driver that we installed earlier.
Yep. Do we have to DDU it, or is that good enough?
I think this is good enough. We can DDU it. It's probably best practice to DDU it, but YOLO. Anyway,
For those not familiar, DDU is a third-party driver removal utility that's actually freaking awesome. Go check it out if you ever have a stubborn driver issue. And feel free to throw some support those guys' way. They've been at it for a very long time. It's a really useful tool. I've used it many, many times.
here it is. So, this is what happens. Normally you would get an error saying that the driver is corrupted or modified or something like that. But now,
Go ahead, you can still explain it.
okay. But now what it came up with is this software is unsigned. So it just came up with a warning because you've got test signing mode on. It means that you're basically, for all Windows knows, a driver developer. So you're installing that driver anyway. Again, if you see that under normal circumstances, you should probably not do that. But it is required here.
Do we have any way of knowing that this driver is not installing malware on the system?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I haven't actually looked at it.
So to be clear, what we're doing here, we are actually not recommending that you try it at home.
Graphics driver is installed. So we'll just close that. Now what we want to do is look at this. It still looks like P106.
Yeah.
But if we go into driver, it'll say not digitally signed here.
Okay, so that's
That-
what we expect.
That's what we expect. This is the not signed driver. It's running. So
Now we go into our display settings, Shadow the Tomb Raider.
Shadow the Tomb Raider. Oh, we might need to reboot. Yeah, I came up with the methodology here about 2 hours ago.
And WAN show started 3 minutes ago.
Oh, that's
So
cool.
we're like 1000% seat of our pants right now. So we DDU'd it this time, which it turns out was probably a necessary step, and we're ready to go again. So we're going into here, and there it is! High performance GPU, NVIDIA P106-100. So let's make that the default, and Shadow the Tomb Raider, here we go. Remember guys, it's like under $70 US, okay? That's the important part of this. I'm so excited right now.
It's worth remembering that this card was basically destined for the recycling bin.
Exactly.
Like, it could not game. There was no possible way.
Well, could it be used for compute other than other than mining?
Yeah, but it's a 1060 class GPU, so like,
It's not even worth the PCI Express slot you put it in for that kind of a workload.
yeah.
But here it is, maybe a new lease on life. And just so you guys know, there's no smoke and mirrors. Here's our HDMI cable. There it is. Going into the bottom of our monitor.
And directly into the back of the motherboard. There is nothing on this card.
That is looking pretty good, actually.
That might actually have been higher than the Super Clone.
Oh, that is looking real nice. Gaming on a graphics card with no outputs!
Feels good, man.
Well, we missed the moment when it came up, but that's fine. We've got our result, and actually, this is as good as I would have expected. So we fell 4 FPS short in our averages, and then for our minimums, we only fell 3 FPS short. Now, you will see a slight difference in performance when you're running the compute or the rendering of the game on one GPU and then outputting it via another one. And this is pretty much consistent with what I would expect from either that or the difference in clock speed between a super clocked and just a regular 1060 card. So it worked.
Yeah, pretty sweet.
But we are not saying at all that we would recommend this. So Anthony, there weren't really instructions from the seller on Taobao. Where did you end up getting the driver you used?
Shockingly enough, from our forum. There are actually a lot of different forum posts about this. Long story short, there was one person who included a doc and a link to a Google Drive folder with all the stuff we needed, which was great. Thank you very much.
With all that said, that is not a recommendation for any of you to go download that, because there's no way of knowing when you're installing an unsigned driver if anything has been changed other than the things that they said they changed, unless you're qualified to go through and examine exactly what it is they changed, in which case you could just go and do it yourself. So right now, there's really no path to avoiding the scrap heap for these P106, and if I recall correctly, there were GTX 1070 equivalents as well.
Yeah, I think so.
Cards. So really, the onus is on NVIDIA to do something about it. because while I'm not expecting them to run out and make this a supported use case, for any motherboard with onboard video, there's no reason that this couldn't work if they weren't specifically locking it out. So I'm not asking them to support it, I'm just asking them to not specifically disable it, because this is a serious e-waste problem. Literally thousands, tens of thousands of these cards just useful for absolutely nothing anymore when gamers could be gaming on them. Now the next stage is getting ourselves one of those fancy solder alignment things that Rossmann has and putting like an HDMI port on it.
I wonder if it would work.
I can't think of any reason it wouldn't.
Like, does it have the actual chips for it? I'm sure there's.
I don't think these guys modified their boards very much. So all that's left now is to thank PIA for sponsoring this video. Private internet access lets you use the internet privately. Woo! It allows you to get around government censorship, access geo-locked content, and even do things you might not think of, like save money on flights. So you can set your VPN to make it seem like you're shopping for tickets from somewhere else. They've got tons of great features. They don't log user data. They've got servers in, I forget how many countries it is, but it's like hundreds or thousands of servers or something like that. Whatever.
Three, two, one. All the way from down under. How are you, brother? What's going on?
I'm good.
Good to see you again, man.
Yeah, hell yeah.
You're on a wild. Or about the virtual reality setup that we have back there. That disturbs me. That disturbs me. It doesn't disturb me that, you know, it's bad for you or anything like that. It's so fun and it's so immersive, and I know where it's going. I'm like, it's going to keep getting better and better, just like it was 30 seconds to download just a simple piece of paper filled with text, you know, 20 years ago.
Yeah.
20 years from now, that is going to look like crayons.
Oh, totally.
I mean, but that is you got to put that thing on. You're going to freak out. There's some archery games too.
Is there?
Yeah, there's a bunch
I'll
of them.
do that,
It's
yeah.
pretty cool. You actually have it's called haptic feedback. So as you draw the bow back, you actually feel like a vibration in your hand, like.
Really?
Yep. And then you let go like that. Clunk. Tesla suit. Jesus Christ, Tesla.
Wow.
It's not the same company.
What?
They're just calling it that.
Fuck you.
As far as I know.
Fuck you, other company. Tesla suit unveiled at CES 2019 takes virtual reality to new heights. Yeah, they're going to have haptic feedback suits. Is that what it is?
Yeah, there's like 68 sensors in there, and you can supposedly feel like up to like rain, I guess. And
put one right.
Really? So you get
right
shot
on
and
your
you
pussy.
feel where it cracks.
Girls
yeah.
are going to put it right on their pussy, and they're just going to keep shooting themselves. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You could have come home. Your girl's going to have a haptic feedback suit on and one of them artificial machine guns.
There you go. It's going to wreck reality.
Yeah.
There's a video of a girl doing it, and she
Whoa.
gets a.
Did she get shocked?
No, but there's a couple of different things. This is just a test, but she takes like a hard front kick to the chest here.
What?
Yeah. I mean, I don't
Really?
know how it felt to her,
Let me
but.
see. Okay, let's see hard front kick to the chest.
Hard explosion.
Right back here, actually. I did it earlier.
Okay.
I was looking around.
Front kick, here goes nothing. Oh, okay.
See, she did, it's not that hard.
It
It's not your
wasn't
kick.
that hard, but I did feel it right here. Hard explosion. Oh, do I really want to try? Yes, I do. Oh, I just did that to myself.
HBO just dropped a whole teaser trailer for the final season of Game of Thrones today. And if you're a fan,
You have to protect him. This horror that's come to my family. It's all because I couldn't love a motherless child.
You are a Stark. You might not have my name. You have my blood.
Police, what's your emergency, please?
There's something flying over our house that, it's coming towards me now.
A jaguar in water is actually not as unusual as you think it might be. They are certainly the most aquatic of all the big cats. In central Brazil here, this one is crossing the river looking for prey. It's a big hoss of a male. Definitely an adult. Stalking along the bank. Now, jaguar diet consists of upwards of 85 species, more than 85 species of different animal. They can take virtually any riparian vertebrate found in their habitat. So anything along the rivers and in the rivers, it's a potential prey item. It's on the menu. Walking along the riverbank for a jaguar is like us scanning a buffet line. That great camouflage coat is not doing a whole lot of good for this guy right now, but he's instead depending more on just stalking technique. He's doing an excellent job stalking. You're not seeing any splashing, even though he's partially in water and probably can't see the bottom, making sure the footing is good. He's on the bank here further on now, and all the way across the river there are two caiman. That's pretty laser beam focus if you ask me. Now, I thought from the left here this was the other caiman that we saw in the water, because there were two in the water before, but no, there's one caiman on the bank, and that's the jaguar. Swimming in. Not a lot in the way of splashes there. This guy's good. 1, 2, boom! Teeth in. Now, that's got to be in the brain case, or at least disconnecting the central nervous system, because that caiman is no longer struggling. He's no longer fighting. That's a meal that he's taking away to have at his convenience.
harassment against sexual harassment.
Masculinity.
Is this the best a man can get? Is it? We can't hide from it.
Sexual harassment is taking over.
It's been going on far too long. We can't laugh it off.
Who's the daddy? What I actually think she's trying to say.
Making the same old excuses.
Boys will be boys. Boys will be boys. Boys will be boys.
But something finally changed.
Allegations regarding sexual assault and sexual harassment.
But she says
And there will be no going back. Because we believe in the best in men.
Men need to hold other men accountable.
Smile, sweetie. Come on.
To say the right thing. To act the right way.
Bro, not cool, not cool.
Some already are. In ways big
Yo, men, we're acting like we gonna shake it.
and small.
I am strong.
I am strong.
But
Okay. So, let's go.
In this demo, I'm going to discuss configuring basic device settings for Cisco switches and routers. This would include commands that are not specific to interfaces, lines, or ports, such as host names, exec timeouts, and synchronous logging. I'm connected to a Cisco switch that has really no config on it whatsoever right now, so very much like a switch you would just pull out of a box. So there are no passwords, and you can see I'm sitting in user mode. To be able to configure anything on a Cisco device, you have to first enter enable or privileged mode. So I can type enable to do that, or just EN for short. You can see my prompt changes. Once again, to configure any aspect of a Cisco device, you have to go even deeper into configure mode. So we'll type configure terminal, or again, conf T would have been sufficient for that as a shortcut. So now I'm in what's called global config. If I wanted to go deeper and configure interface particulars such as IP addresses, speeds, duplex settings, then I would have to go one level deeper into interface mode. But for global settings such as host name, then you don't have to go any further. This is where you want to be. Now the default host name, you can see it on my prompt, is simply switch. And this switch is going to be a switch in a branch office. I'm calling it branch office A, so I'm going to call this switch A. I want to change its host name using the command hostname. And I'll change that to simply switch A. It does preserve the case here. Now notice the moment I hit enter on this command, the prompt will change. What I'm modifying here is the running config of this device, which is the config that's currently stored in dynamic RAM. If I powered off this device right now, this change would be forgotten. You might recall from a different demo that if you want to make any change, any configuration change permanent, you have to save that change into what's called the startup config. So I'll do that after I'm done configuring everything I want to do here. The name of the device is now switch A. Now the next couple commands require a brief discussion of lines on Cisco devices. The line defines what type of connection you have into the Cisco device. Right now I have a console connection, which is always considered to be line 0. or line console 0. If you had remote connections into the device, such as through Telnet or Secure Shell, those lines would be virtual lines or VTY connections. So you're going to see references to those different types of lines in the following discussion under 2 different topics. Because I'm currently connected to the console port, I'm going to enter line mode for the console port. Line console 0 or line 0 would have been sufficient also. Now if I didn't provide any keyboard input for, by default, 5 minutes, I would be kicked out of the system and logged out. So there is a default timeout, an exec timeout.
John. John.
Of 5 minutes. Now good practice would be if you did walk away from a system that was logged in, you should probably go ahead and exit or lock the keyboard. But if you want to tell the system to automatically log you out after a certain amount of time, different than the default of 5 minutes, you can do so. And that's done with the exec timeout command. If I type exec timeout, for example, 5 space 0, that will echo the default settings, so 5 minutes and 0 seconds of inactivity, and I will be logged out of the system. Maybe you don't want it to be that long. Maybe I want it to be 1 minute. 1 minute, 0 seconds, and that changes it just for connections through the console port. Remember, if you're connected to the console port, then you're in the same physical location as the device. So that's one method of connectivity that you really do want to protect. Again, I can't overemphasize that it's best not to depend on exec timeout and actually log out of the system if you are going to be leaving that location. But for lab purposes, very often you'll see people do this, which disables the exec timeout, so the system will never automatically log you out. I'm going to set that to a little bit more rigid. I'll do a 1 minute on that. I didn't have to put the seconds in there, but so now after 1 minute of inactivity on the console, I would be automatically kicked out of the system. For the same type of configuration on incoming remote connections, so Telnet or Secure Shell, I would instead go to the line VTY options. And note if you do a question mark here, you get an error message because the help system is actually command mode dependent. I'm actually on the console port right now. I'm already in line mode, so it doesn't recognize the line command as being a valid command while already in line mode. So the help system is kind of particular that way. To actually see the options, you'd have to exit out, back 1 level, and then type line, which is recognized as a command in global config, VTY, and then you can see the options. But note the options for line VTY are going to ask for a first and a last line number. If I want to grab the entire range, I'll start with the lowest number, 0, and then the highest number, 15 in this case. And this means that of up to 16 concurrent incoming remote connections, I'm going to apply the same exec timeout to them all. And I'll do the same thing. 1 minute. Okay, I'm going to type end here, which will take me all the way back out to privilege mode. And as soon as I type end, I'm going to begin typing another command, which is show run, to maybe verify the commands I've just configured. Now watch what happens. End. And as soon as I hit enter here, I'm going to start typing the show command. Show. So by default, you've noticed any console message that comes up on your terminal screen will interrupt whatever you're typing. You can see that the word show was kind of broken up. Now I could continue to type here, running config, and the command would work, but it can be a little bit confusing when you're not paying close attention to what you've typed to have this command output interrupt mid-command, which you're trying to execute. If I hit enter though, note it does take the command. If I want to stop that behavior and force every console message that comes up on my terminal console to be beneath what I'm typing, if instead I'd prefer the message to not interrupt what I'm typing and instead show up above my current command line, I have to enable what's called synchronous logging. To do that, again, I have to go back into line mode. So line console 0, logging synchronous, enter. And if I want to affect the remote connections, the VTY lines as well, I have to do the same for them. So line VTY 0, 15. And I can use history here, actually. Now I'll do the same thing. If I type end here and then start typing immediately show running config, watch what happens. You can see that my command line is not interrupted by the console output. Make sense? Something else you might want to configure on your system that provides a warning or a message to incoming connections is a banner or message of the day. To do that, we once again get to global config. And the command here would be banner. There are different types. If I hit question mark, you'll see that several different types. But MOTD, or message of the day, is going to be shown to every incoming connection, either on the console port or the VTY lines. So banner MOTD. And note, the last item it requires is a delimiter. And the delimiter is used to tell it when you're finished with your message. I'm going to use a pound here, which would be a symbol that I will not have in the message body itself. Now when I hit enter, see enter text message. So now you enter any kind of message that you want incoming connections to see. This should generally be something that's legally driven, that provides warnings about unauthorized access. Should certainly not use words like welcome that might actually invite connections to proceed with the attempt to log in. So I'll type something fairly generic here. Something scary. And when you're done with the message, you simply type in that delimiter that you identified in the command, telling it you're finished. And then you get your prompt back. And now let's demonstrate this. If I type end and exit to get out of the system, as soon as I try to re-enter the system, I see that message. I get back to enable mode. Now keep in mind, if I type show run here for show running config, that all the commands you've seen me type in this demo will be visible, along with several default commands in the running config. But switch A is there. If I go to the next page, didn't do anything affecting interfaces. But there's my banner. And here are my exec timeouts and logging synchronous for all VTY lines. However, I have not saved any of this work yet. So if I did restart the system at this point, all the work I've done just now would be lost. Again, the final step in making your changes permanent is to copy your running config to the startup config. Confirming. Again, shortcuts to that would be copy, run, start, confirm. You can use shortcuts or abbreviations of commands and options, or simply write mem, write memory. This demo has talked about global
during initial setup, you can configure a host name for your device. This is the name that I present. Description, okay. Right. Okay. logging console. Get logging synchronous and you're in the process of configuring the SF folder. You have already configured the console password of the Cisco. You've been assigned to configure the following banners. Be sure to include all the punctuations in the banner text, but do not include a hard return in the banner except where noted. Okay. The SFO router. Wait, what? Message of the day banner. Banner that displays before the login prompt. Place each sentence on a different line. Okay. Okay, so enable. Right. Okay. Config T. Ban. Message of the day. They have connected to the SFO router. Okay. Banner. Place. banner exec authorized personnel only. Unauthorized users will be vaporized immediately. Okay. Oops, I fucked up. The login banner displays before, after the empty, but before the login prompt. Reset. Enable config T banner message of the day. You have connected to the SFO router. Okay. Banner login. Okay. Authorized personnel only. Unauthorized users will be vaporized immediately. Okay, and then banner exec, and the banner exec that comes beam me up Scotty. Okay, up Scotty. Save the changes. Copy from running config to the start config, yeah, and then exit. Okay, so you have connected to this personnel only. Unauthorized users will be vaporized immediately. Yep, and then Cisco beam me up Scotty. Okay, so let's see if that's correct. Done. Nice. Got 100 on this one. Next one is okay. Password. Stop waiting for the exam. Alright, so we do this today. So it's 5, 6, 5, 7, 5, 8. Okay. Message of the day first, then login, then exec. Exec, message of the day, then the login, then exec. Alright, once you log in with the password, then you get the. Okay. You have your following commands to configure on the router. Have a nice day. When you connect to it using a Telegram, how will these banners display? Okay. Talent session. The sky's blue comes first. Then the login, the grass grows green. And then the exec one, have a nice day. Password, have a nice day. Perfect. Okay. Next is when you start up your router, you see the following messages. Have a nice day, the grass grows green. And the sky is blue. For security, you would like to change the message, the sky is blue, to omit all activities on which command, banner, exec, all. Yeah. I don't know what the other ones are. Okay, when you start up the router, you see the following message. Okay, typically like to change the grass grows green to read only the grass grows green. So only the access is allowed. Okay, so that's the login. Login. Before the user access verification line. Okay. Okay, nice. You're troubleshooting a router at the console. You issued the following command to the CLI. Alright, you see the AOI output, but the output scrolls past rather than you can read. Wish to scroll login buffer or show log. Yeah. Use the login buffer command to send debug outputs to RAM, which you can then view. Okay, next one. You have a test lab that you use with different connections before deploying them in your lab. Several commands from the conveyor mode, then going back. What command can you no login console? Yeah, no login console. The iOS is messages with different view. Okay. And last one, how does the configure banner add to the 68 banner subscription? The harder for attackers from banner turn password checking, allowing only those banners encrypt password identify large. Allowing you to banner provide notice of intent. Okay. Is that access is currently maybe like check answer. Yeah. A banner is a message that shows before and after. Bro, listen. So for the past 2 days I've been working out, and I noticed something odd. So I work out and then I do Wim Hof. So here's the problem. On my first session, before I would get about 1 minute and 30 seconds. Currently I'm getting about 1 minute max. Very, very hard. I don't know. So
in this video, we're going to discuss the different password levels you can configure on Cisco devices to prevent unauthorized access. There are two primary categories of passwords that you can configure on Cisco devices. The first category are called user mode passwords. Second category would be enable mode or privileged mode passwords. You'll recall that when you first connect to a Cisco device that has never been configured before, you're going to be presented user mode, which looks like this on a router. The greater than symbol means you're in user mode, which you'll recall means you can execute a certain very limited set of commands, but really do no harm to the device. Once you're in user mode, you can type the enable command, or just EN for short, to get to enable mode. You know you're in enable mode, or again, privileged mode, when the prompt looks like this, with a pound symbol. So there are no passwords in place on a brand new Cisco device. You certainly don't want to leave it that way. You don't want unprotected access to either user mode or privilege mode. So it's your responsibility as a network administrator to define these passwords. User mode passwords are used to restrict access.
Dude, I do. So here's something weird that's been happening. I was going to message you earlier, but I said shit on it. But yeah, I've been working out, like body exercises, and then doing Wim Hof. And usually when I just start Wim Hof, I get about 1 minute and 30 seconds. But right now I'm getting about 1 minute maximum, very hard on the first try. Now on the later tries, around later number 3 or so, what do you say? I'm getting about 2 minutes, but 2 minutes is my max. I don't know. I can't go 4 minutes. I don't know what's wrong. But yeah, as Wim Hof says, it's not a competition. Just do your best. That's all that counts. I'm so excited about week 2. Yeah, good shit. It's gonna come. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you acting like this today?
Access to user mode. There are several of them, but the most important two are the console password and the virtual terminal or VTY password. That first time you configure a new Cisco device, you have to connect to it using the console port. When you connect to a Cisco device using the console port, it is the console password that you have to enter to get to user mode. Once it has an IP address on it and you can reach that IP address from anywhere, that means you can use remote access programs such as Telnet or Secure Shell or even web protocols to gain access. Remote access protocols use the VTY password to gain access to user mode. They can be the same, they can be different. So what the password you have to type in depends on how you're connecting to the router. If it's a local connection, you'll have to type in the password defined here. If it's a remote connection, you'll have to type in the password assigned to the VTY lines. You type in that password correctly, you'll get presented with the user mode prompt. Once you're in user mode, but you need to get deeper into the router to reconfigure it or gain access to advanced show statement output, you need to type the enable command, which will prompt you then for the enable mode password. There are two of them, the enable password and the enable secret password. There's really only two things you need to know about these. The enable secret password, if configured, will supersede a configured enable password, meaning if I have an enable password and an enable secret password both defined, then I have to type in the enable secret password to gain access to enable mode. If I have the enable password defined, but not the enable secret, then the enable password.
Yeah, I already did Wim Hof. Yeah, the first round was terrible. I barely got 1 minute. Barely. But I had just finished working out, so maybe my body wasn't ready for it. I don't know. I was quite tired, and it was a lot of lifting. Well, not lifting weights, but a lot of body weight exercises. So maybe that's why. I don't know. The first round was terrible, but the other round I got about 1 minute and 30 seconds, which is not even that good, because usually I get on the first round 1 minute, and then the third round I got barely to 2 minutes. But yeah, and the other times that I done it with you, I got to 2 minutes and 30 seconds or so. But yeah, I don't know, maybe I was just the exercise messed me up, or maybe just tired mentally, I don't know. But tomorrow is going to be good shit tomorrow. Dude, wait till you hear what he's going to say tomorrow about the showers. You're gonna shit your pants. But yeah, it's good stuff.
Is used to gain access. For this reason, it's very common to only configure the enable secret password, because the second difference between them is that the enable password is not encrypted by default, while the enable secret password is. I should also mention that even the passwords that are not encrypted by default, which would include the user mode passwords, console VTY, and the enable password, can be manually encrypted at any time using a Cisco configuration command. Now, once you've typed in the appropriate enable command, you'll be placed in
Yeah, exactly. No, I was just wondering why I suddenly went down so much. No, it's not a competition, but I'm just kind of scratching my head, wondering what happened. I was getting first round 1 minute 30, easy, and now it's 1 minute barely, like starving for air at 1 minute. But yeah, maybe it was the exercise, I don't know. But either way, I feel good right now. I'm studying networking, and then maybe some chess, and then I have to head functions again, because yesterday I worked on functions and it was terrible. I just, yeah, okay. Anyways, did you watch the second week already? I watched it a long time ago, like a year ago. So yeah, I just know what he says about the showers. That's all I remember. But I think the second week is very similar to the first week. Maybe, yeah, I remember there is something that you will like, maybe. But it's good stuff. Tomorrow we'll definitely have to edit. So what time are you thinking of tomorrow to do Wim Hof tomorrow? Because tomorrow morning I'm going to wake up, do workouts. I'm not going to do Wim Hof. I'm going to wait for you, but let's set a time. So that way we can, I know what time you're coming, and you know what time I'll be doing it. So yeah, around 12 your time I'll be finished working, and then maybe by 1 o'clock I'll be streaming. I need to eat something and take a little bit of rest from staring at the computer screen, and then I'll start streaming around 1 a.m. your time.
Enable or privilege mode, so you have unrestricted access to every aspect of the router or switch config. I should mention that there are solutions out there that can restrict what someone can do even after they've logged into the router down to the command level. For example, there's a suite of protocols labeled AAA, which stands for Authentication, Authorization, and Accounting. What AAA offers is a means of centrally managing passwords for all your Cisco devices, so you wouldn't have to enable them on a per-device method, like we talked about here. And then also, the authorization piece means that when someone is logged into your system, I could have each command they execute be validated against a AAA server to make sure they're authorized or allowed to use that command. For the ICND1 exam, all you need to be concerned with, password-wise, are how to define these user mode and enable mode passwords locally. In this video, we've discussed password levels and the specific passwords available to be configured on Cisco devices, along with the command mode.
This demo will discuss configuring line-level passwords on Cisco devices. Line-level passwords protect access to user mode on Cisco switches and routers, such as if you have a console connection to the system or a telnet or SSH connection. It prevents you from actually getting to user mode before you type in a password. Enable passwords are used.
Yeah, sounds good. 2 o'clock your time is 7 to 8 my time. That sounds good. And then by that time, if you're tired, you can just go to sleep after doing Wim Hof. That would be ideal. You know, I was listening to someone, and they said that taking a shower where your body is very cold and then going to sleep is like the fastest way you can go to sleep. Like when your body is cold, especially your core is cold, this is the best way to go to sleep. So you go take a shower, we do our Wim Hof, and if you can, go take a shower at nighttime around 1, 2. Quick shower, 5 minutes. You don't need to shampoo your hair. Just go take a shower, make your body cold, and then come out, go to sleep. I think that would even fix your sleep pattern if you wanted to. I can send you this video of this sleep doctor, pretty much, and he explains this. But yeah.
To protect access to privileged mode, but again, line-level passwords simply protect access to user mode. So once you've configured both, there are 2 levels of passwords to actually get through to the point where you can configure the device. A Cisco device has no passwords by default, which means that I can, once I have terminal settings set up, I can simply hit enter and get a user prompt. I currently have a console mode connection to this switch, and what I want to do is protect what I'm doing here with a password. So I don't want someone to be able to console connect and get to user mode without typing in some security phrase first. So to configure that, I have to first go to enable mode.
Okay, man.
And then to configure mode. Once I'm in configure mode, I want to go to the line that I want to configure the password for, which in this case would be the console, which is line console 0, or line con 0, or simply line 0 would work. Once I'm here, I want to define the password that I want to use.
Okay, man. All right, I got you. Don't worry. Don't watch it. I already watched week 2, like a year ago. I told you when I was living in Germany. Yeah, I watched this. No, more than a year. Like a year and a half, 2 years ago. Yeah, okay, I don't watch it. I'll wait for you till tomorrow. And then we come. Okay, see ya. Are you coming online tonight or what? What's going on? What you doing?
Use with the password command. And I'll make the password, in this case, user access. Enter. Now that's not enough. Just because you've defined the password, you still have to tell the system to prompt for the password. And you do that with the login command, which forces a login process. Now I also want to configure a password for remote connections. So for Telnet and Secure Shell, to do that I have to go to a different line. To grab them all, I will use the range of VTY 0 through 15. I'll make the password, in this case, remote access. And once again, I have to tell it to prompt for that password with a login statement. Okay, I'm done with the configuration. I'll type end or Control-Z to get out of config mode. I generally recommend that before you save your work, typically you would copy your running config to starting config at this point. but these are passwords, and to avoid a typo or then have to do password recovery to get back in, I like to test things out first. So let me exit here and then hit enter. And this time you'll note that I do not get automatic access to user mode. I do have to type in a password. And if I remember that correctly, it was user access. Now that I know it works, now that I've documented my passwords, I can get into enable mode again and then do a copy, run, start to save my work.
Okay. Yeah, we can finish this shit. Start lab. Okay, we would like to require a branch. I'm going to branch 1, switch through the VTLN. You have already configured Cisco. Okay. Complete the following. Enable secret. Okay, so enable Cisco. So configure the following one. Okay, config T, line console 0, and password TP89 JY $5. Okay, and login. Okay, now we password it. Now next one is line VTY0. Okay, and password AK73 hashtag PT. No login. Oops, no login. Okay, and then line VTY0. Oops, 1 to 4. Yep. And password PJ61 at BB4. Okay, and login. Okay, make sure the login is allowed on the console. Password, yep. Prevent access through the remaining line VTY 5 to 15. Password login, but no password. Okay. Exit. Okay, exit. Console password TP89 JY $5. Okay, enable Cisco, copy, run, start, and nice. Okay, login. There's no password. Okay, to grab password for login. To prevent login, use a login command, but do not set a password. Yep, got it. Okay, nice. Enable mode password.
This demo will discuss how to configure enable mode passwords on Cisco switches and routers. If I hit enter here, I am prompted for the console password of user access is what I configured.
So, yeah, I gotta buy one of those combs.
So that takes me to user mode. But I can still type enable with no password prompt to get to privilege mode. We certainly don't want that. So to configure password protection for privilege mode, there are two options. I go to configure terminal. There are two password options here. There's what's called enable password, which I'll go ahead and set, enable password, which by default is not encrypted. You can manually encrypt this password if you wish. And there's also an enable secret password, which I'll also configure here.
Fucking motherfucker. Alright, dude. Sounds good. Alright, man. Have a good night then. Sweet dreams. Nice. What is the time? It's 4. Okay. Perfect. Good night, dude. Yeah, tomorrow we continue with week 2. Let's hit it.
And I will call that super secret. Several points about this. The enable secret password is encrypted by default. The enable password, like I said, is not. In the case where both are enabled, the enable secret password will always supersede. So if you only had the enable password configured, then that is what you would type in this case secret, to gain access to enable mode. If you have them both set, then in this case, unless your terminal emulator did not support the encryption of the enable secret password, then you would type in super secret. Note these are both global config commands because they are not particular to a certain line, such as the console port or a remote connection. Now note if I type show run here for running config, you can verify what I said, that the enable password is in clear text by default, while the enable secret is clearly encrypted by default. I mentioned you can also manually encrypt the enable password. You do so using the service password encryption command.
Earlier and earlier. That's where we are. Yeah, dude. Tomorrow, hopefully, you do Wim Hof with me. Go take a shower if you can, and then go to sleep, man. Seriously. Seriously, let's do this. Let's get that shit corrected. All right, I'm excited. Yeah, let's talk tomorrow. Let me know when you're on. I'll be online at 7, 1 o'clock your time, for sure. All right, see ya.
Which is also global config. If I do that show run command again, you'll see that the enable password is indeed now encrypted, but at a much weaker connection. Now note if I type show run here for running config, you can verify what I said, that the enable password is in clear text by default, while the enable secret is clearly encrypted by default. I mentioned you can also manually encrypt the enable password. You do so using the service password encryption command, which is also global config.
Okay, so secret password is already... Okay.
If I do that show run command again, you'll see that the enable password is indeed now encrypted, but at a much weaker level than the enable secret. So regardless, if you're using a current terminal emulator that does support the encryption of the enable secret password, then the enable password would never actually be used. So let's verify that this now works. If I exit my system, I did not save my work, just in the case that I may have fat-fingered a password, then I can simply restart the switch to undo those changes. I type in my console password once more. As before, I'm in user mode, but this time if I type enable, I am prompted for a password. If I type in secret, which I defined as the enable password, note, does not work. If I type in super secret, it should. So now you have two-level password protection to get to privileged mode. You have to type in a line-level password to get to user mode, and then you have to type in an enable level password to get to privilege mode.
Sounds good. Okay. Sorry, man, let's do this shit. Complete the following task on the branch 1 and observe the results. Set the enable secret to Cisco. Enable config config T. Enable password secret to Cisco. Okay, select the enable password. Set the enable password to Cisco when prompted. Do not re-enter the password. Enable secret Cisco. Wait, oops, I messed up. Enable config T, enable secret Cisco, right? Set the enable password to Cisco, enable password, not to Cisco, okay. Exit the exit mode, type show run, right? Okay, and view the configuration file. What is the enabled password? Enable password. Okay, 6C. Okay. Set the enable password to study. Set the enabled password. Okay. Enable config T. Enable password. Set the enable header to study. Yep. Exit the user mode, try starting to privilege mode, and enable study. Why doesn't this password work? Because we have a secret password, so the secret password is Cisco. Right, remove the enable secret, type no enable secret, config T, no enable secret. Okay. Exit to user mode. Exit. Enable. Config. Oops. Study. Yep. Okay. Enable. Config T. Configure this as the enable password. Okay. Enable password. 7Y. %, period. Prepare the POS63M. Enable secret. 6, okay. Config T, enable. Secret TE 56T. And make sure this password is encrypted. You require yum as the console password, okay. Interface. Console. Line console 0. Okay. The console password UW $M as the console. What the fuck am I doing? Line console 0 password. Okay. Now line 0, line v2y 0. Oops. Login should be disabled, okay. And now we do line v2y 0. Password is Java 8 and Y. So then show running config. So yeah. Line bty t line bty 1 to 4 no password, okay. Then show running config. Okay. And exit copy config to startup config. Yep. And exit. Then I think we should get 100 done. Okay, so next one is Are you still here? Or did you leave? Hello? Are you still here or no? Okay, you left. Did you leave? No, I'm here. Oh, dude. Nice. Well done. Yeah, I'm studying. Almost done though. Yeah, I'll put on some music. I'm kind of tired today. 8 hours of work. Yeah, I know. How do you change stream delay Twitch? Yeah, I should on it. Music first. Give me a music. Give me music. Tell me what song. What music? Put music in. Okay. Okay. Dude, you're my sunshine, man. Seriously. Yeah. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, man. I feel so motivated these days. Since you're motivated, it makes me motivated. I don't know why. I'm gonna try to wake up tomorrow at 7. I worked out today. What no? What no? Fuck your no. Okay, here's a chilling guitar. Okay. I ask you what song you want. I ask you what song you want, you don't tell me. I know this guy. I think I know this guy. No, maybe not. Never mind, I don't know. I'm looking for a song. Shit. They're too hard. The exercises were so hard. That was the problem. No, they're not that hard. I understand them, but the exercises were hard. That's all. And then I just kind of, someone was on the stream and I was talking to them, so I wasn't paying attention. And the exercises were hard, so I wasn't, my attention was too scattered. You know? That was the problem. Yeah, I don't think so. Dude, I'm looking for a great song for you. This is such a cool song. Hold on. There we go, I think this is it. Listen to this song. This guy has got such a good voice.
Made me cry, so empty. สิ่งที่เธอทำอยู่ในใจฉันเสมอ
What the fuck?
อยากจะทำอยากจะเป็นเหมือนอย่างเธอทำเหมือนที่เธอทำเป็นเหมือนที่เธอเป็นดอกไม้ ไม่ต้องออกทีวีไม่ต้องมีชื่อเสียงอย่างใครแค่อยากจะทำดีอยากให้โลกใบนี้สดใส
I kind of want to smoke right now so bad, but no smoking. No smoking till Friday.
เธอก็ยังคือเธอเธอก็ยังคงบานต่อไปเธอคือดอกไม้ที่บานในที่ลับตาเธอคือดอกหญ้าถ้าใครไม่มองก็ไม่เห็นสวยเกินกว่าเขาสวยเกินกว่าใครสวยที่จิตใจเธอคือรอยยิ้มที่ทำให้โลกสวยงามเธอคือคำถามที่เราไม่เคยนึกถึงรักคืออะไรชีวิตคืออะไร
Oh, my tea came. It's pretty good. I like it. What the fuck is it called? I forget the name. I just bought it on Amazon. It came today. Yeah, man. We'll go to your song next. What, my liar? About what? The song? I didn't test it. I just smelled it. I didn't test it yet. It just came today, man. Relax.
แต่สิ่งที่เธอทำให้โลกใบนี้สดใสไม่เป็นไรไม่มีใคร
I don't know why you think I'm always lying to you, you fuck. What the fuck did I lie about? I just have a liar face? Is it my big nose?
เธอคือดอกไม้ที่บานในที่ลับตาเธอคือดอกหญ้าถ้าใครไม่มองก็ไม่เห็นสวยเกินกว่าคำสวยเกินกว่าใครสวยที่จิตใจเธอคือรอยยิ้มที่ทำให้โลกสวยงามเธอคือคำถามที่เราไม่เคยนึกถึงรักคืออะไรชีวิตคืออะไรอะไรที่สวยงาม
No, it's in tea bags. I'll show you which one they are. No, it's in tea bags. When did you get into this guitar mode? You were the first day we were talking. You were showing me these piano songs. I said, when did you get into this guitar mode? Yeah. Hey, what the fuck is going on? Wait. Okay. Yeah. Just wondering when you make music quieter. Okay. Better? Can you hear me now? Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Nice.
Lend your ears, lend your hands, lend your movement, anything you can. Come to teach, come to be taught, come in the likeness and the image of God. Cause you can be like that, with all that humbleness and all that respect.
From your childhood? Or from years ago? How long ago was this?
All the black bags over the heads of the dead and dying. The more I understand about the human race, the less I comprehend about our purpose and place. And maybe if there was a clearer line, the curiosity would satisfy. Time-based prophecies that kept me from living in the moment. I'm struggling to trust the divinity of all the gods and what the hell they have planned for us. I cry for the creatures who get left behind, but everything will change in the blink of an eye. And if you wish to survive, you will find the guide inside.
Good song. I kinda wish I was high listening to this.
I go back and forth every single day. The clarity comes to me in the choppy waves. The feelings and the places and the seasons change. The galaxies remain. Energy feels pulling a body to space. The angels that are comfort in the spiritual waste. The hate that gets me just fit from my spiritual pace. Tenfold the mana when the planets are in place. In polar alignment, we're on assignment. Bodies on consignment. Return them to the circus. And what is the purpose? What is the purpose? And would you believe it? Would you believe it if you knew what you were for? And how you became so informed? Bodies of info performing such miracles.
Not on the... Yep. Exactly. Just on the weekend.
I'll stay persistent, and I'll make a difference, and I will have lived it. Aloha, aloha, kea kua, aloha, aloha,
Yep. I was already thinking it, man.
Each day that I wake, I will praise, I will praise. Each day that I wake, I give thanks, I give thanks. Each day that I wake, I will praise, I will praise. Each day that I wake, I give thanks, I give thanks.
Hey dude, can you come on stream? Or can you come on Discord for a second? I wanted to tell you something, but I don't want to say it on the stream. Alright.
The day that I don't wake up and transcend holy makeup, I am on my way to a different place.
No, let's wait. Once we finish Wim Hof, once we get to like a couple of weeks, I want to try something with you. I think you will like. Well, it's awkward to talk about, but let's see how it works. Just go to sleep now. It's not important. I just want to send you a book later, okay? Just give it a whirl.
Changing management, and there are very sweet to conquer this monotonous metropolis. My stubbornness is bottomless, my fearlessness is talking shit, and I'm wide awake. And I'm taking names. I'm not a leader, just a creature, singing the features of a teacher. Whether you follow, whether you lead, I'm a material with of nature, and I'm into it. I'm into it, changing management. And there are very sweet to conquer this monotonous metropolis. My stubbornness is bottomless, my fearlessness is talking shit, and I'm wide awake. And I'm taking names. And there are various ways to conquer this monotonous metropolis. My stubbornness is bottomless, my feelings is talking shit, and I'm wide awake. start taking names. Do you speak to me like you speak to God? All of the love and understanding between the Father and the Son. Do you believe in the perfectness of where you are? These are my people, these are my children, this is the land that I would fight for. My solidarity is telling me to patiently be moving the musical medicine around the planet in a hurry, cause there's no time to wait. Gotta wake up the people, time to stand up and say we know what we are for, and how we became so informed. Bodies of info, performing such miracles. I am a miracle made up of particles.
Okay. We'll talk about it another day. It's not important. Right, right. Yeah. Okay.
Hello. What's up? Oh, little. I can hear you in the stream. No, no, you didn't stop that. What? I can hear me in the stream.
the fuck? Oh. What's good? I see. What the fuck? What? Sorry. What's going on, man? What's happening? This is a good song. I'm going to put this in my Twitch sessions. Definitely checking this out on Friday. Can't wait. Actually. Are you still here? Go to sleep, dude. I'll tell you this, all in due time, man. I'll tell you all about it. I don't know. I'm just talking bullshit. Go to sleep, man. I'm not answering this question. In due time. Nice. Nice. Ooh. Good night, dude. Have a good dream. Go to sleep, dude. What the fuck are you doing? Oof. Listen to this guitar. Nah. I don't even know the answer. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't know shit. Go to sleep, man. Good night. Auf Wiedersehen. Tschüss. Gute Nacht. Possible. Yeah, maybe. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. I don't know, seriously. I don't know the answer. I just assume. What a beautiful song. Ooh. Nice. So beautiful. Man, I want to listen to that song again. It's such a good rhythm. I don't know why I'm such a big loser. I think I know, but I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Oh, that's gonna come later. Yeah. Can you go to sleep, man? What are you doing? Okay. Tell me, cause I don't. Tell me. Why are we so sad all the time? Do you ever wonder? There's some truth to it. I know what you're talking about, but no. Yeah, kind of. Go to sleep. I know the secret. I think you're talking about law of attraction. I know it. I just never. I know what it is. Law of attraction. I just never read the book, but I know what it is. Yep. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's some truth to it, absolutely. Yep, they're both by the same people, yeah. What the bleep do we know? And the secret is by the same person.
Sweet pea, apple of my eye. Don't know when and I don't know why.
Only reason I keep on coming home. I forget. I just know that they're by the same person. I mean, law of attraction has been in. I forget. I'm reading something important, man. Leave me alone. Go to sleep.
Trying to stay humble, but I never think before I say.
What is this fight these guys are having? I don't know about this. Okay, I'll check it out. Is that what the guy who got he couldn't walk, he was paralyzed, and then he learned how to walk? Is that what it is? He was like a gymnast?
I know sometimes I'm out of control. You're the only reason I keep on coming. You're the only reason I keep on.
Yeah, I know about it, just never read it. I keep on. Okay, okay. Thanks, Mom. Okay. That was my mom. Yeah, I know about this, yeah. In time. We both do it together, in time. We do it together. I worked 10 hours, dude. I barely ate anything today. Yeah, she's nice. Goodbye. Cantaloupes, I think. Yeah, it's... But no fork. So I just eat this with my mouth. Cantaloupe? It's not cantaloupe, it's cantaloupe. I can't spell for shit. Cantaloupe. That thing. But a screener version. I don't know what this is. You've seen this. This. It's a fruit. It's sweet. It's like watermelon, but it's sweeter. Cantaloupe melon. What? Kiwi. Dude, kiwi's like this big then. This is like a watermelon. It's like this big. Cantaloupe melon.
Cantaloupe melone.
Ah, cantaloupe melone. That is cantaloupe melone. Really? Okay, if you ever come to America, we'll have cantaloupe melone. Cantaloupe melone. Cantaloupe melone. Fucking fuck. When you want... When you... Okay... 381. Three, 9, 1. It's been such a long time I listened to this song.
When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity
What the fuck is this name? What the fuck is this guy's name? Gordon Ramsay. Is that a meal? This was one of the best things I've ever experienced. This burger. Do you know how much this burger was? $25. $25 for a burger? It's expensive, man. Just a burger? Alright, that's enough of this. No, you only go there once. I only went there once. You know, you just go for Las Vegas. You're in Las Vegas, so you go there. It's not like you go every day. Dude, doesn't this girl... Do you think this girl's pretty?
I'm here at the University of Sydney today. I've got one familiar face, Peter, over here.
How's it going?
And his friends Gabe and Liam.
Hey.
So everyone here is interested in, I guess, physics education. And we've got some experiments set up for you. So the first one we have here, you might hear function in the background, is the Van de Graaff generator. So this is, I guess, all about static power.
This girl.
You can see a bit of a discharge of electricity between these two balls. Maybe Peter or someone else has set this up. Tell me what your explanation of it is.
Well, so the basic idea is that, remember that experiment that you did, hopefully in primary school, maybe high school, where you take a plastic rod or a ruler and you rub it with a piece of cloth, a piece of felt, and then you put it next to some water or next to like a tissue or some paper or whatever, and that stream of water is slightly attracted towards that ruler. That is basically, it's...
Do you know this?
Ladies and gentlemen, mine Doc Byrne, all the way from Tokyo, Japan, the Yellow Monster, Mr. Takeo Ishii.
Vel I bin av Toima Fikanga, Hap Marvel, my big big Fanga, my big big hamburger, my big big hamburger, Yasu,
Schlager's yodel? Oh shit! Dude, how do I learn how to yodel? This is one of my dreams. Ah, this guy's a legend. This is a legend. I wish you lived in like Bayern. I love this little dance. Dude, I didn't study chess today. Go to sleep so I can study chess, you fuck. You're distracting me. Nope. What is this? This? Did you spell it right? Scatting. Oh, scatting. Yes, yes. This you mean? This?
I'm a scat man.
Alright, if you're string, let me, yeah, 1 second, let me get a fork.
Everybody stutters one way or the other, so check out my message to you. As a matter of fact, I don't let nothing hold you back. If the scat man can do it, so can you. Everybody's saying that the scat man stutters but does and never stutter when he sings. But what you don't know, I'm gonna tell you right now that the stutter and the scat is the same thing. Yo, I'm the scat man. Well, scat man. I'm the scat man. Why should we be pleasing any politician reasons who would try to cheat the seasons if they could? The state of the condition insults my intuition and it only makes me crazy and hard like wood. Everybody stutters one way or the other, so check out my message to you. As a matter of fact, don't let nothing hold you back.
No.
Scatman can do
No. I do not agree. Scatting does not sound better than yodel. Yodeling is where it's at. Nice. Oh God. It has skin on there, so I'm retarded. I didn't see the skin. Yeah. Anyways. Dude, you know you're going to sleep at 5 o'clock, right? It's 4 o'clock right now. Go to sleep, man. We'll talk tomorrow. Dude, look at this, though. Let me show you something. No, this is the opposite. Wim Hof. Arthritis. This is what I should make.
Hey, this is Josephine. I hope you're doing well. Myself, I'm good. I'm really good, but a little bit nervous, to be honest, because today, if everything goes as planned, I'm going to take my first proper ice bath, and I've never done that before. It's I'm going to attend a Wim Hof method workshop here in London, and I have done the cold showers now for a little bit over 1.5 years, and the closest I've been to an ice bath is like partial immersions. I've been soaking my hands and feet in boxes of ice water, but I haven't had access to a bathtub or it's very far for me to get to an outdoor place where I can swim in cold water. But the other week I was in Sweden, and then I found a lake which had a partial ice coating on it, and I went in there. That was the first time I immersed my whole body in ice cold water. Well, maybe it wasn't ice cold, but it was cold at least. It was very cold, and it was a very intense experience.
She's beautiful. Yeah, I think she's beautiful
and amazing, and yeah, I'm not even sure if I can describe it, but I went in there 3 times. I think I lasted no more than 20-30 seconds each time, and it was so intense. I really just had to focus on the breathing, and as soon as I went up from the water, I was like, this is awesome, I want to do it again. And now today, finally, I'm going to do a proper ice bath, at the Wim Hof workshop, and I'm a little bit nervous, but I really look forward to it, to try it out, what it is in really cold water. So I'm gonna pack my bikini and a towel and
You still want to watch this?
Courage.
Because I wanted to show you something else. I just remember what it was.
Bring my partner with me, so that's gonna be awesome. We're doing it together.
No,
He's
she has-
also into the Wim Hof method.
She has a partner. I don't give a shit about her. Dude, I really like this girl. She's American, but I really like her.
Hallo, Limelight hier. Und für dieses Video werde ich Deutsch sprechen. So, willkommen zu meinem Kanal. Mein Kanal heißt Limelight. Ich mache Videos über Amerikanerinnen und deutsche Unterschiede. Und ich habe jetzt für 1 Jahr Deutsch gelernt. Ich liebe
Isn't she cute? She's adorable, right?
Ich bin ein bisschen aufgedreht. Warum? Ich hatte keinen Kaffee. Ich habe keine Ahnung. Es ist jetzt 1 Jahr später.
Well, she lives pretty close to you, too.
Meinem ersten Video. Auf Deutsch gemacht. So. Hoffentlich ist sie besser, aber es geht.
I think she's adorable.
Für dieses Video werde ich über warum ich Deutsch lernen möchte. Warum? Ja, mein Leben...
Anyways, that's enough. Yeah. Yeah, dude. That's where it's at. Anyhow. What can I watch? What can I watch? Yeah. That's the best. Do you have like a place you can go in the winter time to swim? Oh, misty eye of the mount. Oh. When was this? How long ago was this? Oof, what the fuck? Did you not get sick? Nice, nice. Oh, oh, okay. Up the mountain below.
Oh, misty eye of the mountain below.
Really? Fascinating.
Keep careful watch of my brother's souls. And should the sky be filled with fire and smoke, keep watching over.
Such a fucking fuck. After the song.
If this is to end in fire, then we shall all burn together. Watch the flames climb high into the
Dude, do you have a hot cousin you can hook me up with? Yeah. Fun. I just like this song. And also the fact that it's The Hobbit. I actually hate The Hobbit. Well, not hate. It's okay. What was I gonna say? Oh, I need to shave my beard tomorrow. Fuck you. Okay? Fuck you.
I see fire inside the mountain. I see fire burning the trees, and I see fire.
Hot girl cousin, man.
You remember me. Oh, should my people fold, and surely I'll do the same. Confined in mountain holes.
I was just kidding, man. Relax. Can you relax? Man, I'm really fucked today. There's something wrong with me today. I don't know why. I just had the worst day. I don't know. Didn't have a good day.
Welcome to a world, no heroes and villains. Welcome to war, we've only begun. So pick up your weapon and face it. There's blood on the ground.
And Catherine.
You get one shot to make it out alive. So
higher and higher you take it. Okay, relax. Don't put this stuff in here, man. Someone could fucking I don't know, maybe someone's on the stream could... Rise, rise, make them remember you.
welcome to the climb up, reach for the summit. Visions pray that one false step lead the end. So higher and higher you chase it. It's deep in your blood, go and take it. This is your moment. Take to the skies, go. Prove yourself and rise, rise. Make them remember you. Push through it. Rise, rise. They will remember you.
Alright. Alright, if you're asking for it, I'll check them out. This is bullshit. This doesn't exist. What is this, you fuck? You fucking fuck. Yo, fuck you. Prove yourself and rise. Make them remember you. Do it. Look, I'm copying the link. Look. I don't know.
Legends never die.
Yeah, I don't have Facebook. Yeah. Your name.
Legends never die.
Yeah, I don't have. Yeah.
Every time you play for reaching greatness, relentless, you survive. They never lose hope when everything's cold and the fighting's near.
Just relax, dude. Just give me their number. That's it. Legends never die. Alright, man. What am I looking for? This is a good song. This is a great song. Only if you played League of Legends. I'm gonna find you a job so you can buy a laptop. But that will come in time. Sounds good. Watch this video and then go to sleep. This was for the World Finals, okay? There's like thousands and thousands of people here. Oh, really? What is your... how much are you gonna spend? Are you building it or are you buying one? Send me the specs. Okay, send me the specs. Before you buy, send it to me. Send me the specs. Because I want to look at it. Okay, send me the specs. You're fucking retarded. Don't do that. I tell you what to buy. No. It's retarded. Because it's retarded. Why are you buying this CPU from like 10 years ago? Because you're buying this CPU from 10 years ago, dude. Because you're buying a CPU from 10 years ago, super expensive. I tell you what system to buy. Okay, I'm exaggerating. I'm exaggerating, but seriously. Dude, please. Six cores. This is so fucking retarded. Look at this. Dude, please. Please listen to me, okay? I don't talk out of my ass. Okay, that's 259. Okay. 8 cores, 16 threads. Okay. Now this is super good. Look at these reviews. 5 stars. Okay. Now, you don't have to buy this. Okay. We can go. Dude, look at this shit. Ryzen 5, you get the cooler, 6 cores, 12 threads, 3.9 gigahertz. Dude, this is enough for you. $160. And this is just as good as this. Yeah, okay, this goes really high, but it's not worth it. If you're gonna spend $259, just get this, look. Yeah, just get the Ryzen 7. I mean, even you could get this, which is not even that bad. Like, this is like just an older generation, like a year older. You get, what do you get? You get 8 cores, 16 threads, 4 megabit cache. Dude, this is my next system. Dude, this is a great system, seriously. Look at those reviews. For the price? Then why are you getting Intel? Like right now Intel is so expensive. It's not even worth it. Like I don't understand unless you're doing something that is very one core specific, which I don't think you are. I don't believe you are. Unless you like Intel. Then okay. I mean, I'm not against Intel. I'm just saying for the price, this is much better. And you get almost the same thing. This is 189. This is Ryzen 7 8 cores. And if you wait till March, dude, the next Ryzen models are coming out. They look really, really good. Yeah, the two yeah, okay, I get you. Okay. Yeah, the 2700 series is also a lot more cores. It has 2 more cores and 4 more threads. So, and it's a newer processor. And if you really can't afford it, I'll just give you the rest of this. I'll just give you the rest of whatever from this is $50, 50 euros. I'll just give you the rest so you can buy an actual good CPU. By the time you buy this, I guarantee you that price is going to be a lot cheaper. The Ryzen 2700 is going to be way cheaper. It's only 10% better. What are you talking about, dude? In what? In single thread or multi-thread? I don't know. Let's do it. Let's do a bench. Ryzen 7 for Office. What the fuck are you talking about? Versus i5 9600K. This one? I don't believe this. That is much more recent. Oh, I didn't even realize it was much more. Dude, much higher core count. 8 cores, 6 cores. 16th. Dude, look at this. What? Dude, this has only 6 threads. Are you kidding me? This has 16 threads. This has... Oh my god, come on. Yeah, okay. This gigahertz speed turbo clock is pretty good. Okay, I agree. I'm not going to fight you about that. But you don't have to buy the 2700X. You can just buy the 2700. Not the X. Look, the 2700 is exactly the same price. The X is just like you can go like really high. Like 200 megahertz higher. I think this goes to 4.1. That's it. That's the only difference between the 2700X and the 2700. This goes... Okay. Alright, man. It's your money. You know what to do. Just wait a little bit, okay? Just wait. It's way worse? And what, in games? Okay, I mean, I'm not arguing with you. I'm not saying it's bad or it's not bad. I'm just saying for the money that you're getting, it's terrible. It's maybe you're right. Maybe it's good. I don't know. I don't know much about this new series. Maybe you're right. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. I just kind of wish it had more threads, you know? It's like 6 cores, 6 threads. Come on. But hey, I don't know. But yeah, maybe I'll just buy this for myself. I think I'm going to build this in February, so... Let's see how that goes. Sort by value. Okay. So finally Intel makes What about this one? What about the 1700? Nah. 1700 is quite old. It's like a year and a half old, so I don't know. I was thinking of buying one of these because it's super cheap and building a system for my downstairs, you know? But what can you do? Yeah, I didn't practice yesterday at all, but I finished my networking. Yeah, I'll finish this tomorrow. Gotta finish, where am I? 5, 6, yeah. Yeah, okay, I'll finish this tomorrow. It's okay. So no networking, no programming today. That's fine. Yeah, go for it then. If you've done your research, go for it. And it seems like you've done your research. Yeah, to be honest with you, I don't know much about the 9600K. So I'm just talking out of my ass, I guess. Damn, dude. It's like $1,000. Wait, really? 400? That's not bad, okay. Are you serious? $400? That's not bad at all. Nice. Okay. Yeah, then that might be also a graphic card I'm buying. Nice, okay. Okay. I'm definitely buying that. Are you sure? $2,600? 2060. Where do I find this? I don't see it on Amazon. Is this coming out later? Okay. Okay. Wow, that's a really good price. Wow. Impressive. Yeah, I didn't know much about this, honestly. I've been out of the graphic card game for so long, for at least 8 years now. I used to be on top of this shit, but I slowly, yeah, I lost interest. I don't know. Okay, yeah, I gotta check it out. Awesome. Good shit, good shit. Yeah, cause I'm gonna need it for my new cause I'm building a flight simulator, and that's what I want to have in it. Yeah. Good shit, good shit. Yeah. Yeah, next hopefully by the end of February, March time, I can build a PC. Because I need it for work too, you know. But I think I'm gonna get a Ryzen system. But yeah, because I need the thread count because of my work. I need this for virtualization, and yeah, this is fantastic. I don't game that much, so this is gonna be good for my game or my work. I need the threads, you know. I need the cores and the threads. But yeah. The graphic card, absolutely. I don't like the AMD graphic cards at all. It's okay. They're okay, but the NVIDIA one is definitely better. I'm gonna check that out too. Yep, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Flight simulator and... Yep. Yeah, I understand. No argument there. Pretty tired. So tomorrow I get workouts and then Wim Hof with you at 7. Will be interesting. Week 2. Maybe I should watch it tonight. Dude, fucking go to sleep, man. What the fuck are you doing? Go to sleep, dude. Go to sleep, cause tomorrow, yeah, try to wake up in 4 hours, and then take a like about a 45-minute nap during the day, and then we do our exercise, and then you go take a shower directly after the thing. Cold shower, okay? So cold shower, and then. It's 30 minutes. Go to sleep. We'll watch it tomorrow. We have to watch it tomorrow anyways. We'll watch it tomorrow. I'm tired too. I think I'm gonna go off stream in like 15-20 minutes. I just want to drink some tea. Oh, I'm gonna make your tea tonight. No, just go to sleep, man. Don't wanna fall in love. Yeah, and then we'll watch it tomorrow for sure. Oh, stop being a baby. Yeah, man. I don't know what the hell that means, Bible thumb. What the fuck is that? I don't know what that is. Love is on fire. No. What is going on? What are you doing? We'll do it tomorrow, man. Type it again. Do it again. I'm watching on phone. Type, fuckface. Such a dick. It doesn't come. Yeah. One more time. Can you write one more time? Because if you go to Twitch chat, it doesn't show you. Jesus Christ. Nice. Yeah, bro. I'm gonna go to sleep by 11. For sure. I'm too tired. Gotta wake up in 7 hours. Yeah. We'll go offline together. Oh, actually, I was thinking about this today. That you should go. Why are you going to the job center? Tell me first before I tell you. Before I give you advice about a country that I don't live in. When you have to work, or what? Is it because of your disease? Okay. Cool. Good, good, good. Tell them you're on the verge of making something great of yourself with this dude from America. Tell them you're going to be a god in 6 months' time. You're a god
Out front
already.
tonight, not a Russian agent. Trump today forced to deny that he works for Russia. The President of the United States going before cameras to deny being a Russian agent. Stop for
No,
just a moment.
don't do this. Do not do this. Do not do this. Don't be retarded, dude. Just leave gambling. This is a vice. Do not do this. Trust me. Just leave it. If you already left it, dude, you're not in a good financial position to do it. Dude, why are you doing this? Why? Cause it's a vice. It's a vice. It's like poker's not gambling, okay. It's for free? Is this for free? Do you play poker for free? Okay, then it's gambling.
I know you won, but you can't change the rules. It's not fair.
It's not fair. That's loser talk, chump. This card is worthless.
But Battle City rules state that you only get my one rarest card if you win.
Yeah, well, I'm making my own rules. Now give me the 2 rarest cards in your dueling deck and fast.
Okay, man.
2 cards?
Okay, man. I'm just saying. I have an uncle who did this. That's just retarded.
Come on.
Completely different things.
Dueling foul.
Hey, beat it, Junior.
Junior, you're talking to the official commissioner for the Battle City tournament. I will settle any and all dueling disputes, and when it comes to the rules, what I say goes. Do I make myself clear?
I'll keep that in mind. Now get lost.
If you want to stay in this tournament, you're gonna have to do what I say.
Or what?
Or you'll have to deal with me.
What'd you say?
Hey, bro.
Seto Kaiba?
When you speak to my brother that way, you dishonor me and the Battle City tournament. And besides, I have very little patience for bullies.
What's your problem?
It's time you learn to show some respect.
Whoa. Whoa, amazing. What's up with all these rare cards?
I challenge you to a duel here and now. With one condition. You must use these rare cards to boost the dueling power of your pathetic deck.
You're sure about this?
You left me very, very
With all
disappointed.
these rare cards and my skill,
But
there's
you're a
no
grown
way
man, man.
I'll
I can't
lose.
tell you what to
Watch
do,
out,
what not to do.
Kaiba. You're setting yourself up for a fall. Huh? It's time to duel.
I just need
Why
to
the
play
fuck
a
am I
single
watching
card
this?
to teach you a lesson you won't forget. I summon Obelisk the Tormentor. Attack now!
Oh, I've never seen a card that powerful.
Now I'll use my Egyptian God card on a real opponent. Let's find Yugi. Now who's the loser?
Now is the
No one
loser.
messes with my little brother. Especially with an Egyptian God card in my deck. If my plan worked, the other two cards should be here in Battle City.
Man. Fuck. Tomorrow another work day. I'm kinda hungry. What, about being disappointed? I don't know. I think you're a smart dude. I think you know the difference between... I don't know. I think if you start gambling... Maybe I don't know much about it, so maybe I'm just misjudging you. But I think it's not gonna go in a good. You can just make so much more money if you just try it a little bit harder. Like, you're a smart dude. You're a good. You're a. I don't know. I don't know. It's up. It's your life, man. You know what to do. You know. You lived it. You know what's best for you. I can't tell you what's best for you.
I'm taking it slow, feeding my flame, shoveling the cards of your game, and just in time.
Maybe it's not right for me to judge you. I just think you're a smart dude. I think you know that it could lead to bad situations. I had an uncle who started doing this. Alright, man. Yeah, I don't know much about it, so I can't tell you. I don't know. Alright then, fair enough. You know best. Just use your brain, man. For fuck's sake, I don't want to go to sleep. It's like I'm tired, but I'm not tired, you know. I kind of wish it was like, I don't know, had a week off or something. Anyways. Wow. Nice. Okay. Okay then. Cool. Nice.
Paradigm of absolute control. And that's why we're just out here doing simple things, pointing out that we're meant to be in nature and be natural. And this is where we find the source that God made to transcend the New World Order. And that's why they want to try to keep us out of it.
I'm angry. I've had enough of these people. They're a bunch of Christian murderers scum. They're on giant death factories keeping babies alive. Selling their body parts. What more do you need to know about these people? I go out and face these scum. They literally crawl out from under rocks. They have green looking skin and they run around screaming, we love Satan, we wanna eat babies. I have them on video. Hillary's in the creepy weird sick stuff, man. She sleeps in the same room with that creepy weird woman. His mother wears a hood over her head. That woman number one is ugly. Imagine how bad she smells, man. I'm told her and Obama just stink. Obama and Hillary both smell like sulfur. Little rule vampire pot and the goblins are hobbling round coming after us. My spirit gets close to that evil and I feel it go. We're such self-centered crap. We don't even notice hell itself rising up against us. Millions of pointed people of the very worst type, and I'm so pissed. We're gonna steal your daughter at the mall. We're gonna steal your wife, your son. We're gonna stab you with a butcher knife, and then the police chief is gonna say, we love our Somalis, we love our Muslims. Oh, they're so good. Oh, they're so sweet.
I was watching Fox News as I worked out this morning.
Watch it at night. Subscribe to Super Deluxe Home.
Yeah, no, I got it, yeah. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I don't know much about it, so that's stupid for me to judge. I just have one case. My uncle started gambling from okay, alright, man. I didn't say you're stupid. I just think, I don't know, I just saw someone who did this for a while and then they started losing money after money after money, and the only way they could win was to play more, and they didn't win and they just lost more money. So I don't know, that's the only story I know, that's the only observation I have, so maybe it's completely wrong, I don't know. That's just all I know. Anyways, Alright. Nice, nice. Okay. Alright, fair enough.
Time is against us. I'm going to move on to another question. This is a question we had, I think, more questions about, apart from Ukraine, than anything else this evening. And it's from, this one is from Pam Dumbleton, please. Pam Dumbleton.
Isn't it time the government listened to the people about the effect immigration is having in changing our communities?
Just in what way do you think the government isn't listening?
The government haven't got a clue. David Cameron has never been to Barking. If he came, they'd be warned in advance and everything would be brushed up. The government need to come and walk through our town and just see how we now live. Go back 12 years, it was totally different. Now, we are the complete minority there, and it's just like the most terrible place on earth to live at the moment.
Amanda Platel.
No, you didn't leave me disappointed. No, bro. No. I'm not disappointed. I'm just tired. I'm just tired right now. No, dude, you have your own life. It's like it's like if you came and told me, hey, do your job this way. What the fuck do you know about my job, right? You don't know much about. I mean, you don't know much probably. So it's like if I come and tell you what to do. No, I'm not disappointed. I was just saying disappointed, just like, okay, it's a bad decision, maybe. I don't know. You know this better. I know you're a smart dude. There's no question in my mind that you're a smart dude. Yeah. No, I'm not disappointed, man. I wish you a great night. I'm just gonna watch this video. I don't want to sleep, but I'm tired as fuck. But maybe I should just go to sleep. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. Fair enough. Absolutely, dude. No, yep. Yeah, I agree. 100%. 100%, I agree. No, I was just kidding about the disappointed part. I'm just tired right now. That's why I'm not talking much. I'm just tired. Yeah, I just kind of want to zone out. Maybe listen to 1 or 2 songs and then go to sleep myself. I'm kind of hungry, but I don't want to eat. So it's late. It's 11 o'clock. I should go brush my teeth and then, yeah. Okay. Yeah, maybe, hopefully, man, for sure. Hopefully, I don't know. There's so much more. I want to buy a house soon. There's so much I have to do. Anyways, dude, I'm really tired. I can't think anymore. My eyes are tired. I don't know if you can tell, I'm blinking a lot. I'm tired in general. Go to sleep. Look forward to tomorrow. We'll do some Wim Hof tomorrow. Shower, and yeah. Yeah. No, my whole family, not just me. My whole family. My house is quite shit. This house that I live in, it's very old, crumbling. And you'll be there too. One day you're gonna buy your own house. We'll talk about this later. Yeah, man, for sure. We'll talk about this later. Okay, dude. Have a good night. Sweet dreams, bro. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, I'll text you around 7 when I start streaming. Have a good night. I'm going off too. This is bullshit. I'm just wasting my time. Good night, dude. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I have a very good family. I'm very grateful. Yeah, man. Alright, good night. Have a good one. Let's talk tomorrow for sure. Bye-bye. Yep, goodbye.